Hello, hello. Hi, Joey. Happy birthday, Joey. You ready for birthday? Joey says he's ready. High five. High five. He's like, oh. Hope everybody's doing well. So we'll start off the stream with Joey's birthday. We're gonna cook him a steak. I pretty much have the prep done and all that stuff. I'm ready. Just gotta heat up the skillet and cook him a steak and stuff like that. So we'll make that shorter than what it typically is. But we'll cook him a steak. We got some birthday cake for him and stuff like that. So we'll do that here in just a few minutes. Yeah, so he'll have some steak and some birthday cake. I'll probably save a little bit of the steak for Chief so he won't be super salty. And he'll probably get a little bit of the birthday cake too. But anyway, that's what we got planned. And once we do the birthday stuff, I think we got a video for Joey as well for his birthday. So, and after that, we'll play some games for a bit. So, but to start off with, we have Grim with the T, thank you. We have Kupo with Pup Cup. I can't change the Triforce color because my phone is the camera in the kitchen, and I can't change it. Well, let's give you your Pup Cup. We also have Polar with 500 bits. Thank you very much. Ready for Pup Cup, Joey? Oh, actually, you know what? I should start my other stream real quick. Hang on. Almost forgot. Let's do that. Then we'll get Pup Cup. I gotta tease you a little bit, right, Joey? Okay, so let's give him his Pup Cup. We'll give him a couple of chicken sticks for the 500 bits. Are you done with it? No. Now you're done with it. All right. Chicken sticks. Where did I put them? Hey Isaac, thanks for the heart me, and Joey says he appreciates the happy birthday. So for those of you joining in, I got a couple of treats to give him here real quick, and then we're gonna switch over to the kitchen, and I'm gonna cook him a steak up real quick, and we'll have some birthday cake and stuff like that. So. Okay, now I want to check. Devontae Matrix. Good boy. Penelope with the popular and super popular Auntie Matrix with 28 cake slices. Thank you very much. And Newt with the cake slices. 50 of them, and Isaac with quite a few. Katie with the confetti. Isaac with the 100 cake slices. Alrighty. A couple of those. And they're going to switch over to the kitchen. We're going to cook them a steak. Carrot. Carrot. Or that's not carrot. That's the other. Here's the other carrot. Nice. Thank you. Good boy. Dana with 10 cake slices. Thank you. He's like, so where's the rest of it? Look at him. All right, so we're gonna switch over to the kitchen, and I'm gonna cook him a steak real quick, and yeah. So I will see you all out there in a moment. Joey can hang out here and wait patiently, like a good boy. All right. I'll see you all out there in just a second. How does Joey like his steak? Any way you give it to him, he'd eat it raw. I mean, I'm always going to cook it, but but yeah, I will see you all out there in just a second. Okay, can y'all hear me? We're gonna fire up the skillet here. That'll take it a couple of minutes. So while we're waiting on that, can y'all hear me okay? Okay, cool. My chat was like scrolled up and I had to scroll back down. Okay, cool. So while we wait for that to heat up, I'll show you all the birthday cake. So here's his birthday cake. I'm trying to. That looks like it should be in the frame. There's his birthday cake. Still, he'll probably get like a quarter piece of it and stuff. I'm not gonna feed him the whole thing at once. It'll last him a few days. So yeah, there's the place also where I get the cookies from. It's a local place that you know, it's a pet store and all that stuff, but they do custom like cakes and other things and stuff like that. So yeah, they have these birthday cakes and all that good stuff. Chris, what's up, Greg? Does Chief get a piece of cake? Yeah, he'll get one. And we have Ben with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. We're getting ready to cook a steak for Joey so he can have it for his birthday. So basically the plan is I'm going to cook the steak, but of course it's going to need to cool off for a bit. So we'll give him a birthday cake first, a piece of birthday cake first, and probably watch the video, then he can have some steak. So I also have Dana with 5 cake slices and King Richard with the heart meat. Thank you very much. Your card came. Nice. That's good to hear. Watching me cook's almost better than watching Mario. Well, this is pretty easy because it doesn't matter how really I cook the steak. Joey just wants to eat it, so he's not requesting it to be medium rare or whatever and all that stuff. Just throw it on there. Yeah. So basically, it's a carrot cake. It is like the main component of it. I mean, it's all, you know, it's from a pet store and all that stuff. So of course they make it, you know, with stuff that's safe for dogs. But it's basically a carrot cake is what it is. Which fortunately for Joey, he already likes carrots. So, and Kennedy with the heart meat, thank you very much. He's already whining. That should be good in another minute or so, I believe. Kennedy with the cake slices. Thank you. Am I having? Oh no, I'm not. Isaac with the money gun. Thank you very much. Poor Joey. And Isaac with the level up sparks. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. But yeah, the plans, we'll do his birthday stuff and we'll play some games afterward. So, but yeah, he's Joey's turning 7 today. Alright, let's go. I think we're good, so let's go ahead and throw this on here. Cast iron steaks are really good. Yeah, they are. I like having the cast iron, which I mean I didn't have one for the longest time, but I've kind of been converted into using them. So, okay, it already smells good. So. And Katie with 54 cake slices, thank you. You just hate seasoning them? It's, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Did I use butter? I did not. Yeah, this is a large cast iron. I guess I didn't mention that, but yeah. You saw a TikTok little girl washing her boyfriend's cast iron with soap and water after he cheated. That's apparently really not as big of a deal as it used to be because with like the soap and stuff that we use now, it doesn't really contain lye anymore, which was kind of a big no-no, you know, in the way back when and all that stuff. So it's, you know, I mean, I guess take it for what you will, but it's not as big of a deal now as it used to be. So. But yeah, Chief will get a bit of this just so he's not left out. I was going to get him a bacon wrapped filet, and they were apparently out of them. So I got this instead, but I'm sure he's not going to complain. Oh yeah, what's up, JD? Thanks for the heartbeat. You like to make pizza in yours? Yeah, that's pretty good for that. I haven't made pizza in mine, but I've heard that's pretty good. Let's flip it over and see how we're looking. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I considered getting one myself, and I decided not to. But maybe that was a mistake, but too late now. Am I having any of theirs? I mean, I guess I could. Maybe. Of course, I'd be stealing from their steak, but not that they would know. Isaac with the 12 populars, thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't done a string from in the kitchen. I kind of did a simpler setup today than I usually do and stuff. Most of the time, like, you can see like pretty much the entire kitchen, but at the same time, it's like in the past you all didn't really get to like see the steak that well, I feel like, so I figured this angle would be kind of better. Can we get a Super Mario World spin jump? Oh, maybe I mean, it smells pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I may take a little bit of it. But yeah, so I'll if I don't forget to do it and all that stuff, we give it to him. Historically, with the dogs, we've kind of ran a timer, like my speed run timer, to see how long it takes. So we might do that. I usually just give them the whole thing as it is. You're saying you grabbed McDonald's steak pound 2-inch better. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a gas stove. This is the first place I've ever lived in that's had a gas stove, and I love it, actually. I've always had, until I lived here, I've always had electric stoves, but yeah, the gas stove's pretty nice. Actually, in Colorado, having like gas stoves and stuff is fairly common. I mean, not every place has them, but it's fairly common out here. Also, and also, natural gas for the heating is pretty common out here too. So that's what I actually have here as well. So actually, I mean, everything's expensive out here except for the electric and gas. It's actually pretty cheap compared to what I was used to. So, we have Shelly with the Hartney. Thank you very much. I'll turn it off, and we'll let it sit there for like another minute, and we'll get it out, get it off there, and then we'll go give them some cake. Isaac with the with Team Power, thank you, and with the cheers. What's up, Joe? What's up, Amber? Propane and propane accessory. And JD with the cake slices, thank you very much. Alrighty, there we go. We're gonna let that rest. Michael Brown with the Sunday Bowl, thank you very much. And also with the Hartney. So yeah, this is Joey's steak. Chief's I'll give Chief a little bit of it, you know, so he's not left out, and I might take a bite from it, we'll see. But it smells pretty good, so. Hank cosplay win? I don't know. Maybe someday. But yeah, so that's got to rest, obviously. And you know, it's got to rest, and it's also got to cool down because you know I'm not trying to give it to him at that temperature. What I season it with? It's basically just salt. You know, because I'm giving it to a dog. I can't put other stuff in it. Well, I mean, I guess I could have done butter, but other stuff that I would typically put on a steak, you know, with like garlic powder and stuff, I can't do stuff like that with the dog. They're allergic to it. So yeah, it's just nice and simple. But yeah, I'll show you all the cake. I'm going to cut him a slice and we're going to give it to him here in a moment, but I'll show it to you for those of you just joined in of the cake. But here's the cake. It's got, so basically it's a carrot cake, and it's got, little icing things on it and stuff, and the little hearts and stars are cookies, like the ones that I give them on stream. So, but yeah, it's basically a carrot cake. It's all dog safe stuff. It's from a local place that makes like the cookies, and they make custom birthday cakes and good thing, all that good stuff. So. No one told Smokey Robinson that. What's the 15K special? So we're gonna give him some of this cake. I'm not gonna give him the whole cake. I mean, Chief. I'll give Chief a little bit of it too. But yeah, I'm not gonna give him the whole cake. He'll have another slice or two for the next day or so. Oh, the Hank and Ladybird cosplay. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to switch back over to the Joey cam, and I'll bring some cake in, and we'll get started with that thing. And once we're ready, we'll bring him some steak and all that stuff. So I'll switch it back over to Joey cam, and I'll start bringing this stuff in there. So I'll see you all in a moment. And King Richard, thanks for the 19 cake slices. You smell it, don't you, Joey? I mean, the whole house smells like it. I'm sure you smell it. Yeah. We'll be back with some goodies, Joey. Yes, I have cake. I do have cake. You leave it there for just a second. Should we watch the video or should we give him some cake first? Shoot up. Oh. cake first. Christy the Hardman, thank you very much. And Ashley and Knuckles, thank you very much. No, we haven't given it to him yet. It's got to rest and it's got to cool down some before I can give it to him. So we're going to do some other stuff in the meantime. Might give him some cake. And watch the video. Are you drooling over the cake? Get the timer. Yeah, for the cake. Or, I mean, sorry, for the steak. Christy with 50 cake slices. Thank you. All right. Am I forgetting anything? We ready to give him some cake? All right, Joey. Ready for cake, buddy? Cake time. There you go, buddy. Thanks for all the cake slices, Christy and Dana. Yeah, there's still more of that cake. He'll probably get some more tomorrow. Potion Goose. Should have named him Kirby the way he inhaled that. He's doing his part to help. You clean that plate up real good? Yeah, it looks like you did. Katie with 59 cake slices, Isaac with 30, and Nato with 5. Thank you. You're getting hungry? Oh yeah, we haven't given him the steak yet. Did you enjoy your cake? He's like, there's more of that, right? All right, so we have a video to watch, and I'll shoot. Which scene do I have that for? Let me find it real quick. He definitely said more. Chief, I'll give him some in a bit. Isaac, 20 cake slices. Thank you. All right, so let's switch over. If we can get this video to work. So we have a birthday video for Joey. I have not seen it myself, so Knuckles with 113 cake slices. Jill with the I'm ready. Jana with 10. Katie with another one. Thank you. And I think this is the scene for it. I've got it. Let's hang. All that is. Taking up more than the screen. Okay. Hi, Joey. I don't have anything else at the moment, buddy. Wait just a minute. It's black screen. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's a video. All right. I just have it paused. I gotta start it. Let me stop my list for a minute. All right, let's watch the video. And here we go. Some of these pictures. What's up, Kenny? I forgot about that one. the video one. Yeah, we're celebrating Joey's birthday. So yeah, we just have a video with a bunch of pictures. That's from some of the hiking we did over last summer up in the mountains. Alrighty, I believe that is it for the video. So that was a good video. It's a bunch of good pictures. You look pretty good in photos, Joey. So yeah, here's Joey. All right, let's switch back over. We'll get Joey on the big screen here. Are you ready for steak, Joey? I think it's steak time, isn't it? Steak time? Play it again later, possibly. I should have put a tie on for his birthday. Chief broke it. Unfortunately. Yeah, he can still smell it. Yeah, my whole place smells like steak right now, which isn't a bad thing. But Jill with 10 cake slices, thank you. There's some others that were sent during the video, but thank you very much. Alrighty, you ready for steak, Joey? I'll cut off a little piece for Chief, and then we'll give you the rest of it. Are you ready? He's like, I've been ready for like half an hour. Okay, let me go grab the steak, and we'll do that, and some for me. If I don't get some, okay, I'll cut off a little bit for myself. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, I guess I can start the playlist back up so y'all don't have to listen in silence. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. It'll be all right. If he makes a huge mess, I'll just run the carpet cleaner over it. Okay, I did get a little piece for myself. I'm back with the steak. Oh, there it is. And that's actually pretty much cooked about how I like it myself. So. All right, so I need to bring out my timer because we're going to time it. Because even when we started doing that with Smokey, we timed it every time. So let me bring out my timer real quick. Oh, I don't. Sorry. I want to add a system. Are you drooling, buddy? Are you ready for steak? He's like, yeah. So, Michael. All right. We ready to give Joey some steak? Time it. Okay. I've got a little piece of steak I'm going to eat myself, but all right. So I guess once he grabs it, I'm going to start the timer and make sure my timer works. Okay. Oh, I had the music turned up a little loud. Sorry. All right, you ready, buddy? If he makes a mess of it, that's fine. You're gonna lick the plate first. That's not the plan, Joey. I'm gonna eat my piece of steak while we're at it. It disappeared all of a sudden. I didn't stop the timer. But anyway, a little under a minute and a half. He wasted some time by licking the plate first. I guess those juices were pretty good. Because I pretty much put all the juice on it too. What's his PB? Um, you know what? I don't remember. I think Smokey still has the fastest time out of any of them. But Katie is 75 cake slices. Alyssa with 20. Thank you very much. Was it delicious, Joey? I mean, I ate a piece of that steak. It was pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I saved a little bit for Chief, and I'll give Chief a cake slice too. But yeah, have some more cake slices, and Isaac racking up some cake slices. Did you like that, buddy? He's like, can I have that every day? That's a little too expensive to have every day, Joey. He's gonna get every drop of that. I'll have to. You know what? I didn't look at it. I have to look at the label. I'm probably look at it. But now, no, Joey, that's my plate. You can't lick my plate. All the cake slices. Isaac 29. The cost of steaks is getting outrageous nowadays. Yeah, it's not cheap. Now I saw like a 2-pack of some pretty good sized steaks and stuff like that, and it was like $44. I'm like, oh god. I haven't bought steak in a while, so it's gone up a bit. Christy is 111 cake slices. Thank you. The Lone Wolf. Thanks for hitting the cake slice goal. You're a good boy. Happy birthday. All right. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do with him before we clean up and play some games? Oh, here you go. New goal. Are we doing more? Should we do more cake slices? Or did it already start a new goal? Or Chief get hit? Okay, we'll do more cake slices. Joe Wee. Okay, so all right. So I'm not the only person who says that sometimes. Joe Wee. And BC with the countdown to joy. That's a big one. Thank you very much. And we hit 25K. Well, I guess we'll have to give you some more treats, won't we, Joey? You have the room in your stomach for more treats. He's like, yeah. Thank y'all very much for showing up and celebrating Joey's birthday. I'm sure he appreciates it. So Chief's birthday will be in February. So we will have a birthday stream for him, which we'll do similar stuff. So. Yep, February the 20th. I forgot the exact date. I'm bad with birthdays. I barely remember my own. But yeah, Joey's a good boy. All right, let me take these dishes out of here. I'll give Chief his share, and then we'll play some games. Okay. Let's play some games. I believe we're good. Chief is enjoying his portion. Joey had to come drink some water, which I don't blame you. Oh, the video. The thing started playing. All right. Well, we run. We'll do all 5 forklifts, I guess. All right. Let me fix my capture card. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Much appreciated. Chief will be 3. So Chief's still a young pup. Oh, are you all wanting to see the video again? I mean, we can play the video again if you want to before we get started. If a bunch of y'all want to see the birthday video again, we'll do that real quick. Okay, sure. Okay. Mute my playlist. All right, here we go. We will play the video again. Oh, the cat. That's most likely Snoopy. Big Mama with the heart me and the cake slice. Thank you very much. And for BC's big gift, we'll give Joey. We'll give you some more treats. I think you got room for that. All right, hopefully you all enjoyed that. Let me grab some water real quick for myself, and we'll get started. Alrighty. It's your brother's birthday too. What's up, Sabrina? Um, I'll post a clip. I'm sure I'll post a clip of him eating it for those of you who happen to miss it. I'll probably post a clip of that to my post. So. Yeah. All right. So let's play some games. We'll do an all 5 warpless run. But hope everybody's had a great evening. Thanks for hanging out for Joey's birthday. He appreciates it. I mean, he probably appreciates the steak more, but he still appreciates it. We got to 50K. All right, let's give you a couple things, Joey. We also got a big gift from BC, so we can give you a few things. After this, I'll probably, since he's consumed a lot of stuff in a short amount of time, probably shouldn't give him too much. Yeah, the cat's name is Snoopy that you saw in the video. You want a big cookie? Yeah, big cookie. Oh, let's angle the camera up just a bit. There we go. Big cookie. Make it nice. Good boy. Yeah, Joey and Snoopy are big buddies. Kaylee, 15 cake slices. Thank you very much. We'll give you one of these. There you go. The best birthday ever. Is this the best one, Joey? Is it the best birthday ever? Okay. I guess that answers it. Alright, take it nice. Good boy. Alrighty, let's play some games. And I'm glad also to see that the click command is working, because I can see the message pop up saying it saved the clip. So that is working. All right, here we go. Oh, I'll fix it. It's running. I just forgot to unhide it. There we go. Joey. Did that alert sound play? If it did not, just now, let me know and I'll uncheck the box. But thanks for the shares. It did not play. Okay. Okay, that should fix it. Okay. Is this all I do? I mean, I work a full-time job and do stuff with the dogs and run a TikTok creator network and some other stuff. So, yeah, this is far from the only thing I do. What category? We're doing all 5 warpless, which I did not put up on the thing, which I'll fix here in a moment. How old is Joey? Joey is 7. Yeah, yeah, he's a happy pup. And I missed Whiskey with 100 bits. Thank you very much. And Graduate with 7 bits. And Jill with cake slices. Sabrina with cake slices. Kaylee with cake slices. Thank you very much. And Whiskey with 7 bits. Thank you very much. What's up, Noel? Yeah, I feel like Joey's had a pretty good birthday. The Proxan, we are doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games back to back with no warps. There we go. Now the on-screen text should be there. Yeah, I fixed it temporarily. And we have Christy with 207 cake slices. A lot of cake slices. So how's everybody's start of the week gone so far? Melissa with the Heart Me, thank you very much. You're going to keep requesting the Merry Mountain ROM hack. We might play it again. You're off till Friday? Okay. Between Christmas and New Year's, you never know what day of the week it is. Still on vacation? Nice. My day was okay. Work was fairly quiet. It wasn't too busy. I mean, you know, with half of the company being out for the holidays, kind of helps with that a little bit. But. No, it missed the dude. The fireball missed the Koopa. Oh man! All right. Dan with the Heart Me, how's it going? Chief, it's not your birthday. Your birthday's in a couple of months, buddy. Set up DDR on your PS2 starting the new year. Workout game planner. All right. It's about 240-ish. Yeah. Got engaged to be married. Nice. Congrats. All the best to you. Chief has broken through the barrier, so he is closer to the stream. He wants to be a part of it. It's not your birthday, Chief. Oh, I guess for upcoming stuff, now that we've done Joey's birthday, New Year's Day, the plan for me, because I have the day off work, the plan is I'm going to do a Mario Decathlon run, which will be 10 Mario games back to back without warps. So that'll be probably an 8.5 hour long stream based on how it's gone in the past. DPM with resub for 103 months. Happy birthday to the bandit, and here's to many more. Thank you. We will give Joey a cookie here shortly. How many human years is 7 years for a dog? It varies. By like, their size, type of breed, and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of people used to say like 7 years, or like 1 year was 7 years for a dog. But I mean, that very much varies, but. What was I talking about? Oh, the decathlon. Joe, he looks like a stud for 49. Yeah, he's a good boy. What's up, Lord? Thanks for the good luck, and thanks for the heart me. We've been celebrating Joey's birthday. We gave him, we cooked him a steak, and he got some birthday cake. So he is one happy pupper right now, or he should be.
Wonder months with an absolutely amazing
I got bad luck there. That was just bad luck. And it sounds like we have another resub. We have Blue Shadow Wolf with 66 months. 66 Wonder Months with an absolutely amazing streamer and puppers. Thank you very much. I think we owe you some cookies, Joey. Clinton with Heart Me, thank you. No, this is Mario 1. Lost Labels will be next. Sure, he wants more. Yeah, he always wants more. No, we're doing no warps. We're doing all 5 games on the All Stars cartridge with no warps back to back. Is that still going to work? We're going to find out. Yeah, it's good. All right. Oh, one more. There we go. Here's a cookie for one of the resubs. Hype train for Joey. Elmo with 73 cake slices. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
And we have Como with the money gun. Thank you very much. Here's your other sub cookie, Joey. Take it nice. Take it nice. Thank you. All right. What's up, Austin? Let's give you. We'll give you a chicken stick, Joey. And then we probably got to stop with the treats for a bit because you've ate a rather large steak and some birthday cake and some other treats, so you should probably give yourself a break for a bit. But do appreciate all the gifts. What's up, Vertigo? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Joey's had a great birthday. It also helped if I get this package open. Time for Joey to play DDR. Maybe. All right, here's your chicken stick. Good boy. Dog Dance Revolution. All right. What's up, Jeanette? You missed it. So I'm gonna post at least the clip of him eating the steak on my on my video post and stuff like that. I'll probably get a post of that put up for those of you who missed it. So when you take out Bowser with fireballs, so all the Bowsers are fake except for the 184, which is the real one. So when you take him out with fireballs, they turn into whatever the enemy actually was. So each world has a different one. Like one of them's a Goomba, one of them's a Koopa Troopa, one's a Blooper, stuff like that. But yeah, you only get to see that if you take him out with fireballs. Ooh, that was so close. What's up, Amanda? We have Amanda at the Heart Me. Go Popular. And Debbie with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. I just swam through that fish. So I'm doing a little trick there. That's called the duck swim. So, and this works in the original game too. So what you can do is if you're Big Mario, you can crouch on the ground in the underwater levels. And then while you're holding crouch, you can press A to start swimming. And that will put you in a state of where you have the hitbox of being crouched. So like the top half of you doesn't really have a hitbox. So that's why you saw my head basically go through the fish. However, the downside to that is you can't shoot fireballs if you do that. So it does have its downside. So like, yeah, if you do that, yeah, you have a smaller hitbox and can more easily navigate around the fish, but you can't shoot fireballs if you need to, unless you touch the ground again. So it's, I guess, pick your poison type of scenario. And probably the easiest way, which I can show you all at some point, or if you want to try it yourself, if you got the game as well, an easy way to see the difference with that is if you do that trick, well, it swim either like up to the top of the water, or like swim upward into like some of the blocks and stuff like that. And if you do it without doing the trick, you'll notice, especially with the blocks, he'll bonk his head right on the top of it. But if you do that crouch trick, the duck swim trick, you'll actually see his head like go partially through the blocks and stuff. So that's a pretty good demonstration of where the hitbox is. So I'm getting behind on chat here. Thanks for the shares, thanks for the follows, much appreciated. And why is my monitor starting to do this? Come on. Now, Bush Camp with the Heartbeat, thank you. Kate. So what this is Super Mario All-Stars. So Nintendo remade the original games like Mario 1, 2, and 3 and Lost Levels from the original NES, and they redid it for the Super Nintendo. So this was released in 1993. So basically it's mostly the same games with better graphics and music and stuff like that. So that's basically what it is in a nutshell. But yeah, it's not a ROM hack or a mod or anything like that. This is an official Nintendo released collection back in '93. What? Dude. This is Super Nintendo, not N64. Whoa. Well, that's fine. This is Super Mario All-Stars. Thanks for the cake slices. Much appreciated. Yeah, if they're there, they're somewhere else, Justin. I'm like distracted because my monitors keep going off again, and I don't know what the deal is with this. Thanks for the heart me. Marcus with the heart me, thank you very much. And thanks for the shares, and thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's doing well. All right, on to Lost Levels. What's up, Sean? You saw some of Joey's stream. How's he doing? Oh, he's doing great. He is doing great. Who's a good boy? I've given you a new dream to own a versus S&B arcade cabinet. I'd love to have one of those if I was in the market to get an arcade cabinet. But yeah, I'd love to have one of those. Did Joey have his steak? He did. So for those of you who have joined in, we have already done the birthday festivities. So I streamed myself cooking a steak for him, and we did that, and we gave him some birthday cake, and we gave him the steak, and we timed it, and all that good stuff. For those of you who missed it, I will post at least the clip of him eating the steak on my feed, either later tonight or tomorrow, because I know there's a number of you that have come in here and missed it. So, why do I choose Luigi on this one? Thanks for the heart me, Chad. I'm more comfortable with him. I kind of learned this game with Luigi, so that's why I use him. He has different physics than Mario, so it's different in some good ways and in some bad. But I'm used to Luigi on this game, so. You want to give, but don't want to overdo Joey. You can, if you want to, but I'm letting him take a break right now because he's had quite a bit of stuff to eat in a fairly short amount of time. So yeah, I'm putting the brakes on the treats for now, just to make sure we don't have any problem. So Johnny, yes, this is the All-Stars version. Boss levels 100% Mario only. You'd like to see that one day. I did it a long time ago. I didn't have a very good time for it, but I did it. Dude, I missed the shot. Do I want to try for power-ups once more? Maybe. Oh. You can clip that if you want to. And I died. I got what I deserved, I guess, didn't I? A couple of seconds later. So, thanks for doing the clip. So any of my moderators can issue the clip command, and it'll automatically make a local recording of the past 45 seconds, so that I can easily make clips to post on my feed for it. Since apparently you all like to see some of my content be speedrun fails, so, and cool tricks and stuff like that. But yeah, so what the trick is, where I managed to kind of jump out of the pit there. So there's a trick in this game, and it works for Mario 1. On the original versions too, is if you grab a mushroom and you're actually falling, when you grab it, if you let go of jump and repress it while you're in the power-up animation, you can jump in midair. So that's what that trick is. Is it frame perfect? No. I'm pretty sure that trick even worked in Mario 35. I think that trick worked in that too. Because I played quite a bit of Mario 35 for a while. Speaking of which, I miss Mario 35, and I'm still, several years later, still kind of upset that they actually got rid of it. Ever heard of Mario 5? So it came out on the Switch several years ago for the 35th anniversary of Mario 1. So it was kind of an online multiplayer thing where you race against 35 other, or well, you compete against 35 other people at a time, and it's kind of a last man standing type of game. It was pretty fun. It was a lot of fun. No skill? What's no skill? So, yeah, there is a way that you can still kind of play it with, people who have like a certain version of the Switch and all this like roundabout stuff and things like that, connect to a private server, et cetera, and all that stuff. But as much as I want to play it, I don't want to play it that bad. Well, um, no skills in the game. Yeah, I suck at this. I know. Sorry. But yeah, I wish they'd bring back 35. But yeah, it was pretty fun. F-Zero still going? Okay. I only played it a few times. F-Zero 99. I only played it a few times, but it's on easy. Is Tetris 99 is Tetris 99 still around? I don't actually know. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Joey also appreciates his birthday celebration. What's up, Bobby? Is there a time difference between hitting the top of the flagpole and the bottom? There is. So what the difference is, so there's a block under the flagpole, right? So when you grab the flag, no matter where you grab it, you have to wait for the flag to come all the way down. So the only difference here is if you grab it at the top, Mario or Luigi will jump off the flagpole a little higher up in the air, and he won't walk off the block at the bottom. So he'll jump straight from the flagpole to the ground instead of, why did I do that? So watch, he won't touch that block. He'll just jump straight to the ground. But if you grab it lower, he'll walk onto the block and then off onto the ground. And it's a small time difference, but it's a time difference nonetheless. So that's why grabbing the flagpole at the top is faster. Unless you're talking about flagpole glitch, which is a whole different story, but that's a whole different level of difficulty. Who had the birthday? Joey, Mr. Pupper here. Today is his birthday. Are you full, buddy? Come here. You want some pet? No. He's like, I'm good right now. Joey looks like he's satisfied right now. What kind of steak did I give your dog? It was a strip steak and cooked it It is about meat. It is about medium. Cooked it to about medium, which is around where I like it because I took a piece of it. I took a small part of it for myself because chat told me I needed to. So it was pretty good. And we gave Chief a piece of it too, so he wasn't left out. Whoops. You know what? We're just gonna go, please. Thank you. Yeah, we celebrate pretty big for the pupper's birthday. So yeah, I switched over to start the stream. I switched over my camera to the kitchen because I had my phone set up as a camera in there, and you all got to watch me cook up a steak in the cast iron and showed off the birthday cake and stuff. So once we were done with that, we watched a little video of photos of Joey and gave him some birthday cake. And once the steak rested long enough and it was cool enough for him to eat, we gave him some steak. Oh my god, I'm missing these jumps. So we're going to do a little trick here at the end of the stage. It's called a super jump. So if I slow down enough and I hit the Koopa at just the right angle, you can get a huge jump, and I can clear the wall without having to hit the hidden coin block. So let's see if I get it. They went the wrong way. Okay. So most of the time, both of the Koopas come... Chief, what are you doing? Most of the time, the Koopas both are coming to the left, but they went a different direction, so I kind of backed up. So Tranquil... got Joey when he was, what, 1-ish? Poor guy's come a long way from where he was. So he was with the previous people he was with. Well, part of it is they weren't really able to take care of him that well. I think there was like a disability involved or something like that. But he hadn't been exposed to a lot of stuff, and he spent a lot of time in a crate, you know, in his first year of life or something like that. So he didn't get exposed to a lot of things. So, like, he used to be afraid of everything. Like, if you shook a plastic bag, if your thermostat, you know, the little click when your thermostat kicks on and stuff like that, he'd be scared to death of stuff like that. So he has come a long way from where he used to be. I think he used to be terrified of bicycles too. So. What's up, Matela? Thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Lawful, the GG, and a rose. I'm on Switch. I'm on I'm playing on Super Nintendo. The actual console, not the original Super Nintendo, not the new one, or the little mini console. What's up, Nifty? Thanks for the heart me. And Alyssa with 50 cake slices, and Nifty the popular. I'm doing a speed run. That's why I'm not picking up a bunch of stuff. But yeah, Joey has had a good birthday. I think he could say he looks very content. He's had his cooked steak and birthday cake and all that good stuff. We're putting a pause on treats for now, just because he's had a lot to eat and all that stuff. What does speedrun mean? That means I am completing the game. Well, I'm doing it without warps, but basically I'm completing the game as fast as I possibly can. Debbie with 55 cake slices, thank you very much. As far as dog birthdays, Chief's birthday will be coming up on February the 20th, so stay tuned for that because we'll do a birthday stream for him. How's Joey? How you doing, buddy? What vintage console would I suggest for a kid? You're putting me on the spot here. I'd probably go with the Super Nintendo. But I mean, I feel like you can make an argument for a lot of the others too. But yeah, if you're talking like 2D era stuff, yeah, I'd probably go with the Super Nintendo. So this is Super Mario All Stars. So Nintendo remade the original games for the Super Nintendo and released this in 1993. So in a nutshell, these mostly play the same as the originals. I mean, yeah, the graphics are improved and stuff like that, but they mostly play the same from a casual perspective. Thank you, Bowser. He has a Switch but wants to play vintage games. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online service, you can just go to the eShop and download the Nintendo and Super Nintendo emulators directly from Nintendo and play most of the popular games. But yeah, they're on there. You just have to have the online service. Why is the wind still blowing? Okay, that was weird. Away with the heart me, thank you very much. Are these full version games? Yes, they are. Yeah, we're doing regular order. And thanks for, what is that? Thanks for the follows as well. Much appreciated. For those of you out there, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to follow. I do a lot of 2D retro Mario stuff. And I think we hit 30. I can't read numbers. 75,000 likes. So thank you very much. Koopa with the heart meat and the Go Popular Jill with 10 cake slices. Mama Rat with 2 cake slices. Thank you. What's up, Stewie? Thanks for the good luck. All the likes for Joey. No, I backed off too much. Whoops. Oh boy. All right. Did Joey enjoy his birthday? He did. He got some delicious steak and some birthday cake and some other goodies. He's just sad there's not more. What's up, Amar? Falafel with cake slices, thank you. And away with 50 cake slices. enjoy watching my gameplay. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. Please jump. Oh, I was too slow. Okay. This is like the worst Bowser in the game. This one is so brutal if he doesn't give you a good pattern. Oh, come on. Can I make it? Nope. I shouldn't have tried that. I knew better than that. Joey got a cooked steak and some birthday cake for his birthday. That's what he got. Good Lord. This Bowser, man. AC, thanks for the happy birthday to Joey. His steak was about medium. Well, I also, because Chad convinced me to do it, I also took a piece of it, so that should be better. I was still close, though. Joey's worn out, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Midi with the Prime sub, thank you very much. Joey's got a break on treats at the moment, so because he's had a lot of stuff to eat. But thank you much for the support. Good. I'm like my brain is distracted right now. But yeah. Anyway. But thank you very much. There we go. That's better. Yeah, this is lost levels. Joey looks like he's in a food coma. Are you in a food coma, Joey? He's like, no, I'm ready for more. Yeah, so there are stickers for folks in my fan club. There are stickers of the puppers that you can use. Actually, they've been there for a bit. I forget to mention that they're there. But yeah. You know what? I still haven't fixed that yet. Away with the super populars, thank you. I still gotta fix that. I totally forgot about it. But yeah, there's some. Yep, there you go. Cassandra, the three awesomes. Thank you very much. Green eyes with the heart. Me, I've missed some stuff. I apologize. I'm. I feel like there's so much going on today that I'm missing stuff, but. All right, we're gonna take a momentary pause after this because I need to address it. I need to fix something real quick, and then we'll start Mario 2. Hi, Bruce. We call him Bruce. And then the next one's Bowser. Let's pause the timer here. Okay, I gotta do something real quick. Give me like 30 seconds, and we'll start Mario 2. All right, who's ready for Mario 2? I have Clint with some cake slices, 15 of them, away with 11. Thank you very much. All right, let's do Mario 2. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Have you had a good birthday? Had the it went okay. I mean, for me playing it for the first time in a good while, it went okay. It wasn't a PB, but it went okay. So out of the 5 games, I think this was the most fun to do speedruns with because there's so many tricks in this one that are pretty interesting. So yeah, this one's a lot of fun. Joey, why are you don't lick my pants leg. What are you doing? Don't do that, Joey. Alright, so there's the first level. And we're going to switch to Luigi. And And Mia with the heart me, thank you. What just happened? So you can use the potion and clip through the floor and it takes you further into the level. That trick is actually very difficult to do, which I'm actually going to do another one here in the next level. But it's a pretty precise trick. It's not easy. I'd probably get it like 50% of the time on that first level. So. Question each of you forgot, how do I do the kill trick on 2U where you pause it and then do a certain input? Oh, you talk about the fanfare skip? Whiskey, is that what you're asking? All right, so let's see if we can do another floor clip. We're gonna have Shy Guy help us out here. Nice. So that I'm able to skip having to go grab the key is the benefit that provides. That is a very precise trick. It took me a long time to develop any kind of consistency with doing that trick. It's pretty tough. Oh, that. Okay, now I got you. So, on the All-Stars version, it's different for NES. But on the All-Stars version, if you pause the game and then hit L, R, and select at the same time, the L and R meaning the shoulder buttons, you can do the intentional death there. You can also do that on the NES version, but it requires a second controller. So it's a little jankier to do. But yeah, it's pause the game, LR, and select. Falafel with 19 cake slices. Let's see if we can get the Birdo in time. So if I'm quick enough, I can get the Birdo with the star power. But just barely. But I think we're good. There we go. Any big plans for New Year's? Yes. So the New Year's plans, I'm going to be streaming, and I'm going to be doing a warpless decathlon. So it's going to be 10 Mario games back to back without warps. So I'm planning on starting that stream probably early afternoon Eastern time on New Year's Day, because that run's going to take at least 8 hours to do. So the games for that are going to be Versus SMB, which is the arcade Mario 1, Mario 1, Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 3 on the NES versions, Mario Land 1 and 2, Mario All-Stars, which I'll have to do the full, or, all 4 games with that, but it counts as one game for the category. And then, what's the other 2? Mario World and Yoshi's Island. So it's a big lineup. It's probably been 2 or 3 years since I've done a run of it, but I figured it's time I should do a run of it. So if you're around on New Year's Day, I will be on all day. Oh, oh my. There we go. Yeah, the mouse is named Mouser, yeah. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. We had Debbie with 30 cake slices. I'm off Friday. Not currently. I could maybe be off Friday. I don't know. We'll see. But thanks for the 30 cake slices. Count you in. Well, yeah. So I'll try to. I'll put an event on my events thing and all that stuff. But I would probably anticipate. I don't know what time zone you're in, but probably 2 o'clock at the latest Eastern time. Sabrina with 104 cake slices and Taylor with the heart me. Thank you very much. So Britton, yeah, I'm pretty good. We've been celebrating Joey's birthday. Oh, you're in Colorado Springs. That's right. Okay. So obviously you're the same time zone as me. You're just down the road. Yeah, so 11 or noon, most likely. John with the Go Populars, thank you. You got a new puppy. What kind of pupper did you get? But yeah, Joey has had a great birthday. He had some delicious steak and a birthday cake and some other goodies. All right, buddy. Well, you're a little too far away for belly rubs. I'm sorry. He's like, I want belly rubs now. How am I so good? I've been doing this for 12. We're coming up on 13 years that I've been speedrunning Mario games. So it's a lot of learning, a lot of practice, stuff like that. I definitely didn't start out this way when I started learning how to speedrun these games. So I've got a lot of years under my belt. What's up, Sue B? How old's Joey? He is 7 years old now. So technically you're a senior. You don't act like one, but technically you are. Who's a good boy? What's Mario's perk in this game? He doesn't really have one. He's kind of the overall balanced character. Like, he's pretty good at everything, but he doesn't have like a unique attribute like the other characters do. He's like the all-around guy, basically. You know, he jumps pretty high. He picks up stuff pretty quick, but you know, he's not the best at anything, really. So I was born with a controller in my hand. Maybe. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. And we have Cheeks with the hard meat, Cheeks with the 5 cake slices, and Taylor with the wishing cake. I misread that. Thank you for the wishing cake, much appreciated. We're not giving Joey any more treats now because he's had a bunch of stuff to eat. I just don't want him to eat too much. But appreciate all the gifts. Alright, so we're going to do some more shenanigans here. And that I'm going to do a trick here, and the idea is hopefully I can get the Mouser in time with the star power, and I can just take him out that way. So let's see if I can do it. Well, I don't think I'm going to make it. Well, I can still get the trick, but I ran out of star power. Alright, so yeah, we get to skip some of that, and it just puts us straight into here. So if I managed to get that trick on the first or second attempt, I would have still had star power, and I could just crash into it, and it's over with immediately. But that's also not really an easy trick to do. That's pretty tough. And if you do it wrong, you can essentially lock up the game. So there is some risk involved with that. But anyway, you at least got to see part of the trick. Sounds like Joey got spoiled. Yeah, he enjoyed his steak and birthday cake. For those of you who missed it, I'll post at least the clip of him eating his steak on my feed, probably tomorrow, because I know there's a number of you all that didn't get here in time to see it. Did he inhale it? Not as quickly as I thought he was going to, but he didn't waste too much time on it. Kelly with the heart me, thank you very much. The Brew Crew, fellow member of the 83 Club. Love the streams. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Jeanette with the heart me popular and a cake slice. Thank you. Alright, so here's another birdo we can take out with the star if we're quick enough. This one's actually not that hard to do. I'd actually learned how to do this when I was a kid. This one's not that bad. I mean, I'm also doing it faster than I have to. Because you can just, if you count the cherries correctly, you can just ride that little thing that the Shy Guy's on and not have to take damage there to do it. But, well, am I going to make it? Probably not. Nope. Gotta wait. 83 Club for life. John with the heart me, thank you. Alright, if I do it right, I can get all the little fireballs to show up in the same spot. Like that. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Feel free to ask any questions you may have, especially with this game, because I know there's a bunch of stuff that I'm probably doing and people are like, what the heck's going on there? So I'm happy to try to answer any questions people have about that. Or if you got questions about the pupper, this is Joey. Today is his birthday. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Are you full? Need to know if Joey shared steak with Chief. I cut off a little bit of it for Chief. I also cut off a little bit of it for myself because chat convinced me to do it. It was pretty tasty. Not gonna lie, I cooked a pretty good steak. Now, I mean, I didn't put much in it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really put anything in it besides salt because I'm cooking it for a dog, and you know, I can't put stuff in it like that. I would personally like, you know, with like garlic powder and stuff, like pepper and garlic powder and stuff. I can't really do that for a dog, but considering it was pretty much just salt, it was pretty good. We're on game number 3. How's it going, Hart? You believe the Coitus Joey doesn't share food? He doesn't know that he doesn't know that I took a bit of it before I gave it to him. Is my Super Nintendo modded or is it all original? It's not modded. There is one difference in that I'm not using the so like the typical video cables that you have with it, with the yellow video plug. I have better cables that do component output, which is the video output that does the red, green, and blue plugs. So basically, I just had to buy the cables for it. There's no like actual direct mod to the console because the console can natively output that quality of video. You just have to buy the special cables for it, which I did. And they're also expensive. They're like $65, but but what I do with the video output is, I mean, it already looks good. with those cables as is, but I run it into an upscaler. I run into an upscaler, which improves the video quality even further, especially for modern devices like this. And we have a Galaxy from someone, which I will look in just a second. Sean with Galaxy, thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. Come on, Berto. Give me an egg. Thank you. Had an S video for the GameCube back in the day and thought it was king. So S video is actually a pretty significant upgrade over composite. Oh yeah, thank you. Sweet, got the trick. All right, thanks again, Sean. People want to party for Joey's birthday, you're right. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody. Amazing how clear the audio and video is to be original. Yeah, it's just, it's mostly that I just bought the special cable. Now, with my NES, it is modded because the best video quality that it can put out is just composite. Like, you can't even do S video with it natively and stuff. So I do have a video board installed into that. But aside from the video board installed, it's pretty much, it's the rest of it's original. So. What's up, Gilbin? Missed the steak part? Oh yeah, he loved it. Ralph with 38 cake slices and a Go Popular. Looks like we also have a Heart Me. Okay. I thought maybe I shorted that jump, but I think we're good. Am I using an original controller? I'm using a Super Famicom controller. Super Famicom's the Japanese Super Nintendo. It's mostly the same. I'll show you here real quick. Well, the cord is short, but it looks like that. So basically, the only real differences with it are, well, the buttons are different colors, and all of the buttons are convex instead of so for the US controller. 2 of the buttons were convex and 2 of them were concave, meaning some of them kind of indented, and then some of them rose up a little bit. They're all the same on this controller, which I like better. Some people don't like that, but I kind of do. But that's pretty much it. Otherwise, the controller's pretty much the same, except for the extremely short cord that they have. I guess in Japan, they assumed that you didn't need to sit any further than 2 feet away from the console, so the cords are really short for these things. Taylor 66 ice cream cone slates with 100 GGs. Dana the Heart Me, thank you very much. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I mean you can get extenders for the cords and stuff like that too. But yeah. So I played Mario 64, Switch, etc. Can I help you? Oh, I shorted that jump. Dang it. Oh, let's just do it this way. Oh, am I gonna make it? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I enjoy playing on original hardware. Oh, somebody asked me if I played Mario 64 and Switch. It's been a few years since I've played Mario 64. I don't speedrun the game currently. And as far as Switch, I do have a Switch. I do have a Switch, and I play some stuff on it. Not a whole lot recently, but yeah. How old is Joey now? He is 7. So technically, he's a senior citizen. Doesn't act like it, but technically he is. Mario Hour 2026. Yeah, that's that is definitely planned. How do you get it on the screen so that? So the way that works is I have a device that's called a capture card. So it's a USB device that plugs into a USB port on my computer, and what you do is you run the video output from the console into that, and then it sends it to your computer, and you can capture it with the software. Is basically what that is. Now, I mean, my setup's a little more complicated than that, but that's the basic gist of it. So if you have a little device, you plug the video cables into it, and it sends it to your computer, so that you can run it through your broadcasting software. Now, I'm not playing it through my computer, or like I'm not looking at the computer screen to play it. I'm playing on a different monitor. But yeah. All right, take 6 vegetables to take him out. So there's 2. 3. Ah, I just missed. That's a tough shot to hit though. 4. 5. One more. 6. All right. Yeah, it's hard for me to keep up with chat in this game. I'm gonna take a momentary pause before we start Mario 3, but Mario 3 is next. Actually, we'll just let you all watch the credits. Since this run can't be a PB, that's fine to watch the credits anyway, because it's not gonna matter. But yeah, that was an alright Mario 2 run. Can I help you, Joey? What's up, buddy? High five. Good boy. High five. You need to pee. You need to pee. I think Joey needs to pee, which is understandable. So while the credits play here and stuff, let me let him go pee real quick, and we'll start Mario 3. The game, it took me not 15 minutes. It took about 23:30. I think my best time's a low 22-minute time. So yeah. But I will be right back, and we'll start Mario 3.
Hell, I like you.
One okay likes.
All right, so we have 2 games left. We have Mario 3 and Mario World left.
100,000 likes.
How do we hit 100K? Thanks for the 100K. We'll give you a little bit of a treat here, Joey. But yeah, sorry I had to step away. Joey needed a bathroom break. So here you go, buddy. Catch. Joey says thanks for 100,000 likes. All right, move on to Mario 3. No, that's all for now, Joey. That's all for now. You've had a bunch of treats today. That steak was pretty good. So, I know I've mentioned that a couple times, but I was pleased with the steak. Cast iron's the way to go for those two. I mean, like, you'll if you're cooking it inside and stuff, but yeah, cast iron's the way to go with that.
What cup was it?
It was a New York strip. Sometimes I end up getting them like a fillet that's wrapped in bacon, but I couldn't find one. Or well, it seemed like they were out of them or something. So. And also, I haven't really bought steak in a while, and the prices have gone up a little bit on those. But it's all good. You deserve a steak, Joey. We cooked it medium, which is pretty much around what my preferred is. Like I'm a medium or medium well person. I don't like it that much under medium, but Texas Roadhouse always overcooks your steaks. Those rolls are pretty good from what I remember. Yeah. Joey's staring at the treats I have on the desk. That's what if you're.
Texas Roadhouse rolls in Walmart. They're not the same, but pretty good.
Oh, can you? I don't think I do that. Interesting. What's up, Liz? Yep, we're doing a speed run. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Also, thanks for the shares. Raven with the heart me. Welcome back.
Freezer section.
Freezer section. Okay. The oh, I think I know which voice you're talking about. Yeah. You can't with how adorable the dog is. Yeah, we celebrated his birthday today. We cooked him a steak on stream, and he got to eat some steak and some birthday cake and some other treats. So he's pretty happy right now. Yep, he is 7 years old now. You can go lay down. I don't have anything else for you right now. Oh, fine. You're not gonna keep staring me. Fine. It's your birthday. Here you go. We owed you a little bit more with treats anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to not overfeed him. Just basically at this point, since he's had a bunch of stuff. I mean, he should be fine, but you know, it's not. How's Chief? Chief is 2. His birthday will be. His birthday's coming up on February the 20th, so he will be 3 then. Joey's had a good birthday, haven't you? You want to see it? Are there advantages over playing All-Stars over the originals? I guess that depends. As far as speedruns are concerned, Mario 1 is slower, Mario 3 is slower. Mario 2 is faster, and Lost Levels is, I think Lost Levels is a little faster too. But a lot of people like to see me play All-Stars. Now I do also speedrun the originals, but I probably do All-Stars a little more since, well, I guess that's how my channel grew a lot, is because I played All-Stars. I mean, I do like these and stuff, but as far as what I actually prefer, I like Mario 1 and Mario 3 better on the NES. How did I take damage to that? Okay, sure. But yeah, Mario 1 and Mario 3 I prefer on the NES, and Lost Levels and 2, I like it better on the All-Stars version. He's still a pup. Oh, Chief, yeah, yeah. He's still a young pup. That eye contact. No. Can I? Man, I thought I was actually gonna pull that off without taking a hit. All right, almost. Decathlon on New Year's Day. Yep. So New Year's Day, I'm doing a Mario Decathlon speedrun, which will be 10 games back to back, which is why it's called Decathlon. With no warps, so that run's going to take 8.5 hours probably. So that'll be an all-day stream. I will be starting much earlier in the day, probably early afternoon Eastern time. So if you're interested in watching something like that, and you're free, you can drop by on New Year's. come on. Good boy. Good boy, Joe. Are they gonna swap? They're gonna swap, aren't they? So one of those Hammer Bros I don't want to play. I mean, it's not the big deal if I do have to play it, but I'd rather not. But it looks like they may swap places, which is not what I want. But let's see what they do. Which of the games do I think I'm the fastest at? Probably be between... Yeah, they swapped. I knew it. Dang it. It'd probably be between Mario 1 and Mario 2. Well, sort of. I mean, for lost levels on All-Stars with Luigi, I'm top 5 for that. But I'm also like top 10 for Mario 2 for the All-Stars version without warps. And then Mario 1, I have a pretty good ranking for that too. What's up, Amanda? Hey, Joey's had a great birthday.
Where can we see those leaderboards?
Speedrun.com. And actually, like, if you want to see all of mine, well, actually, you can actually probably see my whole thing. I've in my bio, it should have like a links page, and you can probably find it there. But you can go there and either search by game, or you can search my username. I didn't stand close enough to. Oh my god, I'm too distracted right now. Which is fine. This run was over a long time ago, so it's fine. But yeah, you can search by my name, or you can search by specific game and stuff, and you can look up the leaderboards there. So, tomorrow with Heartme, thank you very much. Kid got you sick, so you're waking up from a nap after work. Okay. I should play the mini games if the run is gone. Okay, sure, why not? The next time I get one. Or, well, like the card game, I'll play the card game next time one shows up. Amanda with 109 cake slices, thank you very much. Thanks for the shares, much appreciated. Do I always do warpless speedruns? I do warps runs sometimes. I don't do them as often, but I do them sometimes. Wizards Warriors on NES. No, I don't think I've played that. Alright, so let's play the card game. Okay, so for those of you, now I don't have all these boards memorized. I know a few streamers that actually have all of the board combinations memorized. One thing I will mention is these last three, these last three will always be, that's a mushroom, that's a flower, and that's a star. On any combination of the boards that you get, these three are always the same. This one up here is commonly a star, not always. I don't think it's always, but yeah. So let's see what we got here. There's a flower. There's a flower. Okay. Mushroom. Nope. That one's a star. 20. Ah. Alright, well, I got several of them. So, Corey? Joey's doing pretty good. Food coma Joey. Whoops. Dale. What's up, Dale? Yeah. That steak got him. Hated the big fish. Yeah, I think everybody does. I feel like that's a fairly safe assumption. Yeah, 3/8's the kind of the notorious one for having to deal with him. And he ran away. Perfect. So I didn't really want that Hammer Brother to run away. Hopefully he comes back. If he doesn't come back, I'm going to have to jump into the pit and 3-6 so I can get the bridge to come down so I can skip it. But thanks for the shares. Much appreciated. Please come back. Nope, of course not. Alright, so I get to lose all of my power-ups now. Whee! So the bridge is up, so I can't cloud across it, so I have to make it come back down so I can use the cloud. Now we can go across it. So that switches every time you beat a level, and when that's... oh, this might have been a bad idea. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Dang it. Dude. Come on. I guess I haven't asked one of the usual questions. What's everybody's favorite worlds in this game? More shares? Thank you very much. Yeah, what's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? You haven't played so many years, you forget. A lot of people like World 4, like the big land, the giant land. My favorite is probably World 2, but 4 is also pretty cool. Three and 2 are your least favorites. 3 is pretty far up there on the list of ones that I don't like. Okay, I feel cheated by that, but okay, Union. The bed? Bailey with the heart me, thank you very much. Alright, sweet. What's up, Scott? Yeah, Joey's had a great birthday. He is, you can see he's in his little food coma right now. Level with the boot is cool. That's 5-3. And Bailey with 50 cake slices. Thank you very much. Chris with the heart me. So for those of you who missed Joey getting his birthday cake and steak, I will at least post the get out of the water. Is that mushroom going to be gone? Yeah, it's gone. Crap. That's unfortunate. Many mistakes being made today, but it's okay. We're having fun. Joey has had the most fun today, but we're having fun. Use a flower for my image. Oh, you're right. I can do that. And I jumped too early. No, you're right, because I played one of the card games. I never played the card game, so I didn't even think about it. Bear down with 300 bits. Thank you very much. Joey's on a treat hiatus at the moment because he's had a bunch of stuff to eat today, but thanks for the 300 bits. There we go, much better. But that will definitely go towards his treat fund. Bailey with 44 cake slices. Dude, I hit the wrong item. Oh no. All right. So that was kind of not ideal because I'd normally like to try to bounce off that guy on top of the wall, but yeah. So anyway. What does the cloud do again? The cloud allows you to skip a stage. You'll see me use you'll see me use some more later in the run. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. And if you haven't followed and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to consider that. You know, if you like dogs and 2D retro Mario, and I mean I do some other stuff too, but this is my primary stuff. And I'm also having a really kind of a rough run here, but you know what? I still have items that I can use, and I keep forgetting about that. Supposed to have a huge snowstorm a week after New Year's. I guess you all have had a decent amount of snow out that way. Meanwhile, over here in Denver, we've had warm weather and not much snow. Like it was 70 degrees here on New Year's Day, which is not how that's supposed to be here. But that's how it was. Did I play this game on the day it was released? I didn't get it at release. But I did play these quite a bit as a kid. But what was I good at this? Nah, I played like most normal kids. Yeah, nah, I started speedrunning these about 12 years ago. So yeah, I've come a long way from where I started when I first started trying to learn how to speedrun these games. So it definitely doesn't happen overnight. It takes a decent amount of dedication and practice and learning new strats and stuff like that. How many worlds does this one have? It has 8. You're moving to Colorado Springs from Kansas. They say the real winter is March and April. It can be, yeah. March is typically the snowiest month out of the whole winter season. But yeah, it's possible to get snow in April. I've seen snow in the middle of May here a time or two. How's Blackhawk doing? Doing okay, I guess. I mean, I've drove by it a couple of times. I've never really done anything there, but it's still going as far as I know. But yeah, anyone that you see that are skilled at speedrunning, well, pretty much any game, for the most part, you know, if they're high level at it and stuff like that, it's realized that a lot of time and practice has been put into it. Oh, now up in the mountains they've been getting some snow. Like, of course, I mean their snow levels are pretty far below what it should be at this time of the year too. I'm pretty sure. But what's it like up there currently? I don't honestly know. Oh, it's been a busy day. I mean, I guess work wasn't too busy, but just, you know, getting everything set up for Mr. Pupper's birthday here and all that stuff. Overall, it's been pretty busy. I'm going to wait and use that after the fortress, actually. So we do have Super Mario World left after this to wrap up the run. That one will take about 35 minutes. For just Warpless, it's not nearly as long as this game. Let's see, what's some other things I haven't mentioned in a little bit. New Year's Day, I'm planning on doing a Mario speedrun decathlon, meaning there's 10 games back to back with no warps. Should take 8 to 8.5 hours. I'll be starting much earlier in the day. So if you're not busy on New Year's and you want to watch some Mario for 8 hours, or at least some of it, feel free to drop by. I'll probably start at 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern. What 10 games? So it'll be first is Super Mario Brothers, which is it was the Mario 1 type game that was on the arcade cabinet, so that'll be the first game. And it'll be Mario 1, Lost Levels 2 and 3 on the NES version. Then there will be Mario Land 1 and 2 and Mario All-Stars. And then the last two are Mario World and Yoshi's Island. So that will take probably 8 to 8.5 hours. I have done those runs. I have done several runs of the decathlon in the past, but it's probably been a couple of years since the last time I did one. So, so hopefully I can get a new PB for the 10-game run. What's the first NES game I remember as a kid? It was Mario 1. I got it for, oh, I don't need to fight this guy. But yeah, it's Mario 1. I got my NES for Christmas when I was 5 years old, I believe. But yeah, I remember that day. It was a bit of a struggle. It took me a good while to finally beat that game. All right, so for whoever's asked about the cloud, we're gonna cloud. Oh, I got one more level to play, but I'm gonna cloud 5-9 because it's an auto-scroller level. But you'll get to see what the cloud does when I, stop jumping into the pit. Yeah, the thing with me and speedruns is like some days I feel like I'm really on top of it as far as like my gameplay. And then some days not so much. So we're gonna use a cloud here and we're just gonna skip over 5-9. So that's what that does. But it's Joey's birthday. We're kind of, I wasn't serious about this run today. Anyway, we're, playing through some Mario to have some fun. But yeah, so feel free to show up for the decathlon if you'd like to. We've also been doing some more work. We've got a couple more people onboarded for my TikTok Creator Network agency, if you want to call it that. I got 2 new people added yesterday. So we're making some progress on that. So basically what that is, if you don't know what it is what time did I say it's starting the decathlon? Probably 1 or 2 Eastern time. So for Mountain Time, which is the time zone I'm in, it'll probably be 11 or 12. But yeah, as far as the Creator Network, if you don't know what that is, basically we help people who would like to be a part of a team as far as streaming on TikTok and stuff, and we help people get set up, go over their stream, find ways to, we can help them out with viewer retention and trying to get more gifts and, whatever their goals are. If they need access to stream keys to multi-stream, if you don't have enough followers and stuff to get access to stream and stuff like that, we can push you through with that for people who've, maybe thought about trying to stream and things like that. So, but we're making some progress, reaching out to some more folks. I've learned a few things in the process, which is a good thing, right? So, hammer. Hey, Aldrin. Alright, this is a fun level. I'm taking some intentional damage here to get through there faster. But the real fun part is we'll grab the star. We're going to run as fast as we can. And if you're quick enough, you can just run into Boom Boom with it. There you go. Chaser with 100 cake slices. Thank you very much. I feel like I've been talking more than normal today, so I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. I mean, I kind of got used to talking more just in general and stuff, but I feel like I've been talking way more today, but... Ooh, that's close. Hydrate. No, I've got a little more water here. Did I get it? I didn't get it. So what I was trying to do there, if I do a certain movement, I can get one of these nippers to despawn, and I don't have to go down and pick up the shell and bring it up with me. But I kind of just missed it. So no, no, I'm good. I just if I talk a ton, my voice is not used to that. we're gonna pick up the hammer suit for Bowser. But yeah, nah, it's just I'm not acclimated to talking all the time, and that's pretty much what it is. I'm fine. It's yeah, on the days I'm more chatty than normal and stuff, I'll sometimes start losing my voice a bit. Yeah, the other one's Lost Levels. I've already completed Mario World's the only one we have left to do in this run tonight. I've already done the other games. Probably the cake rough on the throat. I didn't eat any of the cake. I ate some steak, but no, I didn't eat the birthday cake. Okay, P-Wing for this one. I guess a good question I haven't really asked in a long time. I just happened to think of it. So as far as me doing like all these different, multi-game runs and single game runs, and sometimes I do All-Stars, sometimes I do the originals and stuff. What's everybody's favorite for me to actually play? So like, do you prefer me doing like the All-Stars versions or the original versions or something in particular? That's more of kind of a curiosity question. Because I haven't asked that question in a long time. I probably haven't asked it in years, honestly. Like, what do you all like to see me play the best? Oh, you're out of the view of the camera, Joey. This dog. It looks like we're pretty much 50-50 on me between so far, between All-Stars and the originals. Well, I mean, I do also run basically this same category, but with the original versions. I do run that as well, just not as often. But yeah. Joey's hanging on for dear life. He actually kind of likes hanging off the bed like that sometimes anyway, just normally, so it's not an abnormal thing for him. I can't really speak Spanish. Penelope with the Heart Me and the Popular and Super Popular, thank you very much. Oh, next level 7-1, so I'm going to try to clip through the wall. Guessing game for chat. How many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall?
Happy birthday, Joe.
Dr. TP with 26 months. Thank you very much. He says happy birthday, Joey. Joey says he's had a good one. All right, Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Anybody guess 3? I saw somebody guess 3. I can't see the name because it scrolled away. But congrats for anybody who guessed 3. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. These games, at least from a casual perspective, mostly play the same as the originals. Yeah, that's pretty much the easiest way to put it. Yeah, the graphics are more colorful and a little nicer looking, and there we go. Okay. But they mostly play the same. There are some differences, but just to make a simple answer, it's mostly the same. Seven 4 stinks. It does. That's one of my favorite things about Warpless is I get to skip that level. Slice with the Harmony, thank you very much. What other games? Donkey Kong Country. I enjoy those quite a bit. I do run those occasionally. Like some of the Ninja Turtles games. I've played Mega Man 1 and 2. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna pick up the hammer suit. I mean, I'll probably lose it pretty quickly, but I'll pick it up. Why not? Need a list of which worlds to save save the P-Wing for sometime. Yeah, like I've got that in my head. So, you know what? We'll play this. See if we can get the clips here. Oh, come on. There's one. Oh no, don't get hit. Two, 3. Aw. 4. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Alright, we're gonna skip both of these. We're gonna go to the airship. What's up, Sky Guy? Yes, you have to do crouch jumps for those. King Richard with the heart me. Thank you very much. As far as me, that can't talk. As far as me streaming tomorrow, I might take tomorrow off. Once I start the new year, probably the days I'm going to take off are typically most likely going to be Sunday and Monday. Well, that's what I got planned currently, but obviously I couldn't take the day off because it's Joey's birthday. But that may be the plan starting the new year. But I may take tomorrow off because I haven't taken a day off in probably a couple of weeks now. It feels like anyway. So I may take tomorrow off, and I'll be back for New Year's Eve and the big stream on New Year's Day. And 82 with 25 cake slices, thank you. But yeah, I may take tomorrow off. Take a little break, rest up, all that good stuff. Also, it's one of those things. It's good to take days off occasionally, just to try to keep from getting burnt out. And there's other, get some other stuff done if I need to. You know what? I can understand enough Spanish to realize that I was being asked if I'm American or British. I'm pretty sure that's what the question was. That's not the first time I've actually been asked that. And I remember the first time or two I got asked that. I think the first time I ever got asked that was when I was in college. If I was British. And I mean, most of you are like, obviously no, but the more I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? I can actually kind of see that. In a way. In some ways. But I look foreign. I've never had anybody tell me that. Well, so, and the reason I can see that too is because I can see that in some of the ways that I do pronounce some stuff. Well, there goes the hammer suit. Alright. I kept it longer than I thought it would. But I have a southern accent. Well, more specifically an Appalachian accent. So, well, part of it though too is as far as like how the accent was developed and stuff. It was, when people moved or came overseas and stuff, during the colonial ages and stuff like that too. A lot of the folks in the Appalachian region, which is kind of how the accent got developed, are Scottish, Irish, stuff like that. So I can kind of see that. I'm just having no luck today. But yeah, so like, a little research into it, I've watched some stuff. After I kind of learned that and stuff, I'm like, I kind of get it, I mean, obviously, Scottish and Irish people sound different than British people, but to an extent, I kind of get it. What part of Appalachia? The kind of in that region where North Carolina, Virginia, and Tennessee meet. That's the region I'm from, so it's very, very backwoods. Bluegrass is pretty popular there. Stuff like that. So, but that's where I'm from. That's where I grew up. I've lived in Denver for about the past decade, or the better part of a decade. But yeah. There's the question. Is it as scary as people say it is? Well, see, I'm probably the wrong person to ask because I'm from there, and I'm just used to stuff. So there's probably a lot of things that, oh, well, there's a mushroom, so we'll just do that. There's a lot of things that probably wouldn't bother me at all because I'm from there. I'm used to it, you know. So I'm maybe the wrong person to ask about that. Don't tell us here. Oh, the Tri-Cities area. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Tri-Cities area. Abingdon? Yeah, I'm familiar with Abingdon. Who is AM? Austin the Hartme, thank you. Okay, at least that level went well. For what it's worth. Alright. Whee! Amber at the Hartme, thank you. How's it going, Amber? I've got these extra power-ups, why not? The Wii adds to the suspense. It's all cool unless I happen to land on the Angry Sun. Or I miss jumping off the music block, which does happen sometimes. Wow. I was too slow. Alright. Can I get the clip through the wall here? We'll mess around with this. Come on, clip through the wall. There we go. jump without the cloud indicator on All Stars is nerve. Yeah, it's that jump is actually very generous. So I do it by feel basically. I don't really have a visual cue for it on this version. But we'll chill up there for a second. Oh, I forgot to bring my ring light back in here. That's why my face is dark on the camera. So the ring light that I use has a phone mount on it. So I was using that for the phone camera in the kitchen when I was cooking the steak, and I forgot to bring it back in here. But yeah, that's why my face is dark today. Thanks for the shares and thanks for the follows, much appreciated. We still have Mario World after this. Izzy with Heart Me, thank you very much. What's up, Joey? How you feeling? He's like, do you have more steak? No, I'm all out of steak, buddy. We ate it all. No, I meant to use the hammer soup. We're supposed to use the hammer soup. All right, redo. I did that recently too. I forgot about the hammer soup. All right. Ball clip. Ball clip. All right, here we go. Goodbye, Bowser. All right, on to Mario World. Now, we still got another game, Joey. But thanks for being a GG dog. You're a good boy. How come less hammers than fireballs? So with the hammers, which you don't really get to hear it on this version, but you can hear it much more clearly on the NES version. So the hammers hit Bowser multiple times while they're inside of his hitbox. So if you've heard that before, like taking them out with the hammers on the NES version, it makes kind of a crazy sound when the hammers are going through him. That's it hitting him multiple times per hammer. So that's why it takes far fewer hammers than it does fireballs. So like the fireballs only register one hit with him, but with the hammers, it's hitting him multiple times while it's inside of his hitbox. So yeah, that's it. You want a high five, Joey? Oh, you're looking the floor. Okay. High five? I want a high five. No. He's like, it's my birthday. I don't want a high five. Okay. Something like 30 hammers. The number of hammers, I mean, I guess it depends on how accurate you are with getting the maximum number of hits per hammer. Generally, I see it, generally 3, sometimes 4. I think I've seen it done with 2. But with the fireballs, it takes 35. Chaser with 75 cake slices, thank you. The secret on Yoshi's house.
I like you.
Joey doesn't need a treat. He's having a... Oh, he heard me say treat. He's having a hell of a time with that plate full of floor. What's up, Angela? 200 more cake slices for the goal. Sabrina the Heart Me, thank you. He is, yeah. Why do I keep... I don't know if you're the same person that told me that or not and stuff. That's not a thing. That's absolutely not a thing in this game. Oh, a bunch more cake slices. Thank you all for the cake slices. Sounds like we're getting close to hitting that goal. Speedrunner much? Yeah, only for 12 years. Who's streaming with me for the Decathlon Chief or Joey? That's probably a... We'll split it 50-50 situation. So, like, one of them will start for the first half, and then probably halfway through I'll swap them. That's one of those situations. Are you the only one that didn't know how to fly like that? Nah, lots of people didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to fly like that as a kid. I felt pretty accomplished if I could make it halfway through the level before touching the ground. So, yeah, lots of people didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to do that until I learned how to speedrun the game. You just clipped through the blue block ball on 7-6. Nice. Congratulations. It's a fun trick. Are Bowser 7 kids from 7 different wives? Because none of them look alike. I have no idea. I don't think that was ever explained, as far as I know. But also, I think the lore is technically now they claim that it's not his kids. So, take that for what you will. Is that the lore now? He's their uncle? Okay. How do I feel about New Super Mario Brothers? I played the one for the Wii. I liked it. I've actually considered playing it sometime soon-ish. I don't speedrun the game, and I haven't played it in quite a few years, but I've considered doing a playthrough of that. Oh, we hit the cake slice goal. Thank you, Taylor, for the 200 cake slices. Joey says he very much appreciates that. Look at his appreciation pose. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. All right. Can we get the Cecil fly? I mean, Penelope's probably the only one in here that knows what that is, but can I get it? Come on. I got it. Nice. This dog. Oh, that's not cool. I missed. All right. There we go. All right. Sleepy boy. You can't clip through the pipes on 7.9. that one's pretty. The 7.9 clips are pretty tricky. Yes, you can, Astro. Am I gonna watch the Mario movie? I haven't watched the one from a few years ago, actually, yet. I still need to do that. 7.7's the worst. Yeah, 7.7's the worst to try to do that clip, for sure. What's up, Tom? But yeah, I have not watched the Mario movie yet. Well, the new one, that is. I think I've seen the original. I just don't remember much about it. Thanks to you all who are helping helping out with the chat of answering questions that I missed. I try to keep up as best as I can with those, but sometimes it gets a little busy and I miss some stuff. But thank you. Used to think those fallen spikes were Bowser's teeth. Never thought about that. But I could see that. But there's also some other things too where people thought the clouds in SMB3 were teeth. Never saw that as a kid either. But then after someone pointed it out to me, like, you know what? I guess they actually kind of do look like smiling teeth, don't they? Your kids made you watch it 3 times a day for a year. Oh, I remember when I was a kid and all that stuff. There were some movies my sister and I watched over and over and over that I'm sure it drove my parents and my grandparents insane. But probably the two on that list, well, between the ones that we liked the most, between myself and my sister, were The Lion King and Beauty and the Beast. Well, I think we watched Aladdin a ton, too. Joey's folded ears are so cute you can't handle it. 90s Disney, yeah. The Cran. Miss being a kid, remember calling Nintendo had a pick of Mario with the tools. Yeah, I remember that. I never did call them, but I do remember what you're talking about. You thought actual Mario was big stuff. That would have been pretty cool. As a kid, that would have been pretty cool. Even if it was just somebody dressed up as Mario, that still would have been pretty cool. Aladdin was your favorite? Yeah, I watched Aladdin quite a bit. All right. On to World 5. So we're going to stop and pick up Yoshi. You've decided I'm just magical. This clip is impossible. The where you have to aim, if you're aiming for like the corner of where the two pipes meet, that's jumping too late. It's kind of tricky of where you have to aim for, but yeah, if you're aiming for that corner, like the exact corner, yeah, it's jumping too late. People seem pleased with the Lunar Dragonfly. Nice. What's the for? Or is that just in addition to the Roy Fly clip? That's a two-part of the same message. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's it's pretty tricky, and then it's still subject to the whole subpixel thing, if it'll let you through or not. I'm trying to decide what I should stream on New Year's Eve. Like I've got the decathlon planned for New Year's Day. I'm trying to figure out what should I stream for New Year's Eve. Should it be more decathlon prep, or should it be some of the usual, or should it be something else? That I haven't really figured out yet. Because like I did a couple of streams of decathlon prep, and I felt like I did pretty good, but. Good level. How am I going to skip the dragon coins? I should have honored my clip. My bad. Well, decathlon's on New Year's Day. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do on New Year's Eve. Something special. Somebody is out. Wonder who it is. You ran out of time. create a safe state so you can keep trying and still be trying when you're 80? Hopefully not. Oh. Well, we're getting close to wrapping up this game, which is the last game in the set. It is 15 minutes until midnight, so we'll see if I do anything else after this. I'm not sure yet. Happy birthday to Joey. Yeah, he's had a good one. Oh, you can't. Oh, when did you get up and move, Joey? They can't see your face on the camera now. Ah, I jumped too late. Penelope with the 2026 and a cake slice. Need to get higher than that. And a club power. Thank you very much. You're in Alberta? Okay, nice. I know I've got... No, I typically have a few others in here from that region. Or at least at Mountain Time. Mountain Time Zone, the time zone that nobody knows unless you actually live in it. Aw, dang it. It's not the way I wanted to do that, but I guess we're going to have to wait a cycle here. That's fine. Yeah, nope. Most people don't understand Mountain Time unless you live in the time zone. Okay, well, that happened. We're going for it. Go for the fast strat here. It could have been faster, but that's still relatively fast. Alright, here we go. Oh, spin jumping on the fire. I'm used to it. The border time zoners know. But yeah, I guess that's true. I guess what I meant more is particularly East Coast, because I feel like folks in the other time zones and stuff, Central and Pacific, know a lot more and stuff. But it's mostly with the East Coast folks that get confused by understanding what the time zone is. But I guess to be fair and all that stuff, so many things are based on Eastern time that. But that's just that's just my experience. I'm not saying everybody on the East Coast obviously doesn't understand. But if I have an issue with communicating my time zone with somebody, it's usually someone that's in the Eastern time. Oh, now I'm like paranoid. All right, there we go. You're in Utah? Yeah. China have one time zone? Oh, that's right. They do only have one time zone, don't they? I forgot about that, but I think you're right. That would be kind of crazy, considering how large of a country it is. Oh, Mario, please jump. Dude, pick up the block. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll just add another one to the list of mistakes today. There we go. They have half-time zones. I know India has, I think India has half-time zones, and I think isn't there a half-time zone in one of the provinces in eastern Canada? I don't remember which one, but I think one of those have a half-hour time zone difference, right? I think. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there's one. I just don't remember which one it is. Newfoundland? Okay. Not sure how I stay so calm. So close to hearing me cuss for the first time. If you see my older content and stuff, then there will probably be some of that. I don't feel like I've ever been excessive with it as far as profanity goes. But I mean, I guess it slips once in a while. But to be honest, the reason I don't do that so much is, well, to be honest, it's I have a fair amount of people who've told me over the years that their kids watch, and so I try to not cuss like a sailor. I guess if I started doing that, I started blurting out stuff, but I guess I kind of feel kind of bad because I get it. Thanks for the shares, much appreciated. All right, so here's another tough level. Let's see how this one goes. That was so close, but I got it. Yeah, and yeah, your little girl watches some night. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing too. Is I can usually pretty easily flip the switch to for that. So dude, really. Your 2-year-old watches. Okay. Yeah, and that's, and I'm totally aware of that, because people told me that and stuff. Like, yeah, I love watching, with the kids and stuff like that. And so, that's pretty much why. If that wasn't the case at all, then yeah, that might be different. But like I said, I've never been like, just blurting it out all the time. But, and that's not to say that I won't ever slip up, but I just try to not make a habit of it. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to try to take tomorrow off because when's the last time I took a day off from streaming? It's been, probably a couple of weeks at this point, so I should probably take a day to recharge and all that good stuff. What's up, Colonel Colley? How's your night going? Probably. Oh yeah, when I worked 3 nights. Yeah, I guess that's the last time I took off a day. That was, yeah, I guess that was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? Time to go to sleep. I should probably try to go to sleep here before too long myself. Oh, look, it's Joey. He's like, it's end of the game time. Yeah, hang on just a second, buddy. Joey knows the end of the game, so that's why he's up and excited after he's been napping for the last while. Hi, Mr. GG Dog. We call Joey the GG Dog because he is always ready here for GGs. Good boy. High five. High five. Good boy. Sit. Would you like a cookie? You were way too excited, Joey. We'll give you a cookie. Because we've made you wait for some treats, but we'll give you a cookie. And we have Chaser of the Super GG. Thank you very much. King Richard the 10 GGs. And Jeanette with a GG New Year. Would you like a cookie? We'll also give you a carrot. Drooling too much, Joey. We're gonna take it. No. Take not. Let's do tricks. Shake. Other shake. High five. Alright. Take it nice. Take it nice. Not sit. Sit. Take it nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can beat this at some point. Today was a little bit of a well, I mean, also lose some time playing like the card games and stuff because it didn't matter. But Colonel Colley with the heart me, thank you very much. Thanks everybody for the GGs. We'll give you a carrot as well, Joey. Good. Take it nice. Good boy. Glad y'all are enjoying the dog emotes. So as far as the next dog birthday, Chief's birthday will be February the 20th. So if you're waiting for the next dog birthday, that'll be the next one. That'll be Chief's 3rd birthday. So we'll do it again, and we'll cook him a steak and give him some birthday cake and all that good stuff. High five, Joey. We got all out of high fives. High five? No. Okay. You want the dog? The panda? Yeah, Joey's had a good birthday. That's your mom's birthday. Oh, I guess it's midnight here. Your birthday's over, Joey. Except on the West Coast. Yeah, I guess I'll go over that real quick. So I guess I'll plug my creator network that I started earlier this month. We've got several people who've joined. What a TikTok creator network, or sometimes called agencies, is basically we help people who are wanting to grow on TikTok. You know, whether you've been around for a while, or if you're just wanting to get started. You know, access to be able to stream on it and stuff like that. But we'll go over, you know, analyze your stream, go over the statistics, find ways that, you know, if you're wanting to find ways to, you know, retain viewership or get more gifts, or make your stream look better, things that you didn't think of, stuff like that. Access to stream keys, like if you're wanting to multi-stream with OBS, you get access to that, things like that. And then, you know, of course, you get to collaborate with other creators and bounce ideas off each other and things like that. So, but I believe Penelope posted the website in the chat. Yeah, Sebby is one of those folks. I got 2 people onboarded yesterday. So yeah, and you know, it's like mostly I'm looking at the folks that I know in the retro gaming community, since, you know, that's the area that I know. I've been around for, you know, 12 years and stuff. And I've also listened to a lot of the complaints of people that's been at other agencies, and also I joined one for a short amount of time, and, you know, I had some things I didn't like about it either, which, you know, nobody's perfect and all that stuff, but the goal is to create something that people like better, and they don't feel like they're forced to do a bunch of stuff in the name of aren't getting somebody else money, so to speak. So, but yeah, the forced battles has been a big complaint from the people that I've talked to. Where did I put my controller? Oh, it fell off the desk. That's why. But yeah, you know, trying to take people's concerns and complaints into consideration and stuff like that, and also think about it like, as far as like with the forced battles and stuff too. A lot of people don't like doing it, and I feel like some of the folks that I see doing it are, you know, I don't know for sure, but I feel like they do it because they have to, not because that they enjoy it. What I would like to do is, battles as a concept, I'm not against that, but how it usually ends up is something that I don't really like. I mean, if folks in my creator network want to do battles that you see a lot and stuff, where it's basically sit in front of the camera and ask people to send gifts, and that's pretty much the whole premise of it, you know, I'm not going to tell people don't do that, but I understand, including myself, of why you wouldn't want to do that. And that's something I didn't really want to do myself, is just sit in front of a camera and be like, hey, send me gifts, hey, send me gifts, come on, we can do it. You know, what do you it's kind of, I guess, as far from a viewership side, like, aside from running the number up, there's not really, I don't really see the benefit to it. Like, I don't get it, I guess. So I don't want to force people into doing stuff like that. Like I said, if they want to do it, by all means, go ahead. But what I'd like to do as far as battles go, if I can, I'd like to come up with a way that makes that kind of fun and engaging for everybody. Like, I'd like to see if I can implement something to do with like a crowd control type thing, of where, as far as if people send gifts, so like, well, if you don't know what crowd control is, it's a program that, so like, say for instance with like Mario 3, if somebody gives gifts and stuff, you can have them like automatically spawn enemies on the map, like an Angry Sun or Hammer Brothers and stuff like that. But my idea would be to try to get it so like the people in your chat could send enemies to like the other person that you're doing a battle with. I like something like that. I thought would be kind of fun if that's a thing that's possible. So, or at least something like that, something that the viewers get something out of it. Because like, yeah, it's more fun to be like, hey, I'm gonna send him a Angry Sun and make his life kind of painful for a few minutes in Mario 3 and stuff like that. So it's not TikTok forcing creators to do that. It's the agencies that are pushing that. If they're in agencies and stuff like that. And to be honest, what it is they're trying to squeeze every cent that they can out of the creators to make money. I mean, it's a business, and sure, the goal is to make money, but I feel like it's just basically they're trying to squeeze every cent that they can and kind of coerce people into doing things that they don't really enjoy. So yeah, I think there's some cool ideas that I can come up to make that kind of a more enjoyable experience to have. But yeah, it's just, every time I've seen, well, I guess not every time, but most of the time I've seen battles, it's people sitting in front of a camera, and it's just, that's about it and stuff, and people are throwing gifts and stuff. I'm like, I don't enjoy watching that. So, but yeah, if that's something you're ever interested in, if you ever want to get streaming on this platform and stuff like that, you can go to rtfm.media. That's our website that we have that'll kind of give you the rundown of, what it offers, what it offers, how it works, what you're entitled to, things like that. So, and basically how that got started was I was invited by TikTok a couple of months ago for the opportunity to start my own. That was like a direct invite. Like, not everybody gets invited to that, but apparently I've been doing something well enough to be considered for that. So got all the paperwork done and we got it started, and actually it became official on my birthday, actually. But yeah, I play on original hardware, so I'm playing on the Super Nintendo. But feel free to, but if you're interested in or want to check it out and all that stuff, feel free to browse the website and reach out to me if you have questions, or join the Discord or all that stuff. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to it. There's obviously a lot of front end work, getting things set up and getting people onboarded. And, I've already learned a couple of things or two about how the ecosystem works that since I've been doing it. So, it's always a learning process, right? Yeah. Yeah, that happened right before I started streaming on my birthday. It was a pretty nice present. So, oh, and Rupert83.tv is my own website for my social media presence, I guess if you want to call it that. So yeah, you can find all links to all of my relevant stuff, different platforms, and it's also got stuff about me and the dogs and some of my speedrun highlights and events I've been in the past and things like that. So, but anyway, what's wrong, Joey? You're being kind of sassy. You're being kind of sassy, Joey. But anyway, I think, yeah, it's a little after midnight. So I think I'm going to call it a stream here. I don't think I want to do anything else. It's also, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, like I said, I'm more than likely going to take tomorrow off so I can recharge and get ready for doing the New Year's stream and figure out something to do for New Year's Eve as well. But anyway, Joey says he's had a wonderful birthday and thank you for all the gifts and the steak and the cake and he wants belly rub now. There you go. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care and hope to see you back on Wednesday. Say bye, Jeff. Say bye. Speak. Good boy. All right. Take care, everybody.